should be working any second now, I think. Oh, wait, I think maybe we're live. Okay. Very good. Okay, great. Oops. Okay. Then all I need to do now is get a link and post it to Discord and started. So I did a little bit, here a sec. See if you can spot the differences. I did a couple things. Okay, wait, gotta cut that out. Okay, there we go. And paste with an at here. Boy, it's taking a long time to load. What was that about stealth? I don't know much about stealth in Rimworld. Alright, let me see. This goes over here. There we go. Chat goes over there. This goes over here. Close enough to perfect. Okay, so spot the differences, if you can. So I did just a little bit, took care of a few small things, tinkered with the base a little bit here and there. Nothing much, nothing too fancy. The most obvious thing is I've finally decided, screw it, this will be a storeroom. It's not like it's going to impact the speed at which you cook, or the quality of the cooking. Anyway, summer is busy. Did I ever... Hold on a second. I never did this. Yeah, we should take care of that. Oh, geez, you're feeding them again? This is going to be their last day. We're kicking them out. We're kicking them out. Hey, where are you going? Dude. Alright, fine. I'll let him take care of this and that. She's busy cleaning. He's busy cooking. Eating. I want to switch over to these lavish meals, or fine meals. My gosh, more kibble. I'm gonna make a much bigger fenced off area. Anyway, I'm sure you've noticed this and that. I have various ideas of things I'm going to do. I am just about to let you jerks out. And this... Well, at least they're not able to automatically use the doors this time. I'm literally about to let you go. I'm literally about to release you! You know what? Of the two, I'd rather... Ow, 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 ow! Shit. I punched both of them one time and they went down. That was it. That's all it took. No, keep coming. You guys, I'm totally shipping you out. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Capture. Capture. Where's capture? Hold on a second. This is just great. Look at all this. Look at all this crap. The stomach, the liver. Oh man, that sucks. The lung. Yeah, we're really not about taking prisoners, man. You're not getting fed again. I'm going to kick you out of here. And you're not going to get fed again. No. I wish I could just be like, this is your bed. Just go here when you're injured. Jeez. What a mess. Still got that stuff. At least no permanent damage, I hope. The Devil Strand is doing good already. Yeah, next time I'm going to stuff the prisoners in the hall. That's what they'll get. Alright, currently this is at a 74%. I want to make this better. How are you feeling? You know, I need you to get in there. Oh, they're not getting food anymore. We're going to kick them out real soon. Alright, roof is getting removed. Why did I hear anything? It just occurred to me. Hold on a second, something's wrong. Because the roof, removing the roof is noisy. Okay. Oh no, the sound's coming out of the wrong place. There we go. Oh, yeah. plant. Wow. He is consistent. Up, you're getting kicked out. Bye. You survived. Congratulations. too. Really good with that, actually. Wish I could give everybody something. Alright, we have to do a bunch of people again, unless... Let's actually put everything loose. Go eat your food. You're not done yet. Keep working. Work. Rest is for other people. Plenty of time to sleep in your bed. If this crop survives long enough, fully grown. And it might. That's right. Run. Run for your lives. Make friends with them. Oh well. Doesn't have me. Set my stuff on fire and started beating my characters. Yes, there's only one thing to do. to try that. Hold on. Okay, chat is broken, and the game sounds are way too loud. Why is chat broken? Why would chat be broken? I have no idea why chat would be broken. Give me a moment. That explains why no one's been here all day. Okay, game sounds are too loud. I apologize very much. Why is chat broken? Why is chat broken? Why? There's no reason for chat to be broken. I am very sorry for that. Sorry, Twinfold. Sorry, Subaru. Why is chat broken? Okay, I reset chat. It looks like it's working now. I apologize for that. Literally, these are the same sounds, the same volume level we were at yesterday. Like, I changed nothing. And today the sound is screamingly overpowered, whereas yesterday it was fine. I've never been able to understand it. Anyway, I very much apologize for the game being too loud. Sorry about that. Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you eating? Alright. I'm so sorry. Really? Something just changed. I don't get it. I do not understand these volume issues. Alright, hold on a second. Yak 2! That's you. Where do you think you're going? Alright. We're almost to the research phase. It's my hope that these tiles say that they're clean. That's what's in its description over here. I'll try to explain everything I'm doing again. So, in theory, I'm trying to get the bonuses for the laboratory as high as possible, and it says room cleanliness affects the research speed. So I'm dropping steel tile in. I want to tile everything eventually, but for the moment we're just doing steel tile. I gave up on him planting, and instead I'm letting her do it. We've switched this to cotton plant. The devil strand is done being planted up here. I also reduced the devil strand up here so I can make some nice tea and even a little bit of potato just in case. I don't know, just in case. Why are you starving? Didn't I just... Why are they not eating? Why are they not eating? The food's right there. I don't understand it. Anyway, I was struggling to get these helmets are only supposed to be for battle. It's a real pain in the butt because I just want them to wear the hoods. This is meant to be, not only do I need medicine, but this is also a cash crop that, given how good we are at sewing, I figure it's basically a gimme. Speaking of healing, we're completely out. Why aren't you eating? Does anybody understand what's going on with them? Why do they keep failing to eat? It's got to be the policies. That must be it. That must be it. It must be because I just shifted to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I want you eating fine meals. There was the problem. Okay, that should solve it. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm sorry for that. Alright, anyway, right, so, is there anything else? I'm trying to remember if there's anything else important. We upgraded our defenses. Planting. This is done now. I finally given in and just made this a storeroom. Yeah, go ahead. I'll let him finish what he's doing. We do need to keep the place in good repair, after all. All these fights. I need to set this. Let me set these up. Okay. Link settings. Alright, you guys are going to allow... Hold on a second. Yes, he's researching now. The researching begins, because we have other important things to do this summer. Alright. Manufactured is allowed. But I think the T specifically has to go in here. I should check and see if we got any ambrosia. Raw resources. All this should be fine, 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 fine. Okay. So then, she's gonna have her hands full for a little bit, putting all this away. Then I'll need to make another row of shelves. Oh. Could I, Heal root. Did no heal root grow naturally? Hold on, let's try a couple things. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Good. All right, research. I do want a lot of things. I do want a lot of things. I kind of want all the things. Alright, what's most important? A good question. Armor? Good. Chain shotguns and submachine guns? Wouldn't be bad. We did want to do hydroponics. Pemmican. I need pemmican, actually. That's an easy one. Hey there, Gurats! If the subscribe to you works. I don't know what's... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what subscriptions on Twitch do, to be honest. Twitch has like a million options that I haven't done. Like, honestly, it's kind of overwhelming, the sheer amount of stuff Twitch offers to do. I get you to clean this. Does this tile count as part of the room or not? I wonder. I know, I brought this up. Ooh, the cleanliness goes over 100%, so sterile tiles would be even better for our laboratory. I'm just gonna assume these do. It costs $5 and you get half. But if they get Amazon Prime, they get it for free. But I'm wondering, what does it give the person who bought the subscription? What do you get out of the deal? That's a good question about the sound effects. Let me see. Let's find out. Should. See, I've already got it down to 40% apparently. Are you guys able to still hear the music? Disables commercials, emoticons. There was something called badges. There was something else. But yeah, I haven't made any things yet. Oh, hello. What is this? Okay. Frail. An 82-year-old housemate wimp who can't fight fires. Quite the spread of skills, but nothing you're really into. You're not part of any faction. Oh wait, you're of Saboda. Saboda! That's our friend! I will immediately tend to you. And I will immediately create for you I'll let you stay in the kitchen, okay? All you have is a cracked rib. Honestly, I think you'll be fine. Okay, she's busy harvesting heel root. You'll be fine. I'm not even particularly tempted to steal your clothes. Isn't that nice? I've never tried. I've seen what a thrombo is like by having one. They're practically indestructible. But I've never tried hunting one before. Why aren't you... Oh, shit. Go clean. This doesn't count as a kitchen now, so it's getting penalties. Alright, that's fully cut. Have a nice meal together as a family. I'm definitely not getting rich. Nope. I mean, it would be amazing to be able to make it a full-time job, but... unfortunately, I must continue to work. Alright. Everything gets put away. Oh, you're not good enough to plant heel root. Or devil strand, I mean. Huh. What? I did not mean for you to throw your gun on the floor. What's that about? So upset he pitches his gun onto the floor. Alright, when he wakes up, he's gonna immediately do all of that. Putting everything else away. Do a little bit of spring cleaning. Mop the blood off the floor for hygiene reasons. Yeah, it is. My ambience is set to max. Well, my animal tender is 4. If I were to click on something, like, I don't think I'm even allowed to tame a muffalo yet. Yeah, no one's even capable. Ah, solar flare and a storm setting things on fire. Oh, what a great day. However, I might hunt the buffalo. That is a lot of... You're probably all better. You can go home now. It's only a little pain. Wimp. Okay, he's going home. I don't know if they'll like me more for that or not. I rescued one of their guys, so they should, right? Oh, right. Important. The reason we research trees is because things are kind of hard up on that front for us. I think both of you should plant wood. Although I do want pemmican. We can use that for traveling. So I was told the other day, somebody said pemmican was like the worst food, but it's actually one of the most efficient, I've been told since then. So contradictory information. But, I think the it's good is actually got the better argument, because it makes sense. The game's systems are a bit odd. Let me shut some doors here. The way the game does things is not the way you'd expect, and this actually makes a lot of sense to me. So basically, where's my herbal medicine? I need to pick all that up. We'll get to it. Plant trees first. So basically, when you eat a meal, it takes your food value and it brings it up to 100%. So the best way to use food is to wait until they're starved, right? Oh, come on! I barely have any animals! We'll do something about that in a second. So, how it works out is, your characters don't eat at 0%. They start eating at around 30%. So this means that if you just let things go and they just eat as they want, they're actually wasting 30% of all of the meals. 30% of it is wasted. But pemmican doesn't work like a meal. They come in stacks of 75, and you only eat as much as you actually need to eat. You don't waste any. So you're actually using 100% of the pemmican, whereas you only use 70% of a meal. And supposedly the math works out that the pemmican is actually the most efficient meal compared to the other types. Barring, like, intentionally starving your colonists or something. And I'm like, you know, that sounds like that actually is probably correct. Alright, look, I know you want to rest, But I really want to take this opportunity to hunt. Because these animals can wander off, you know. I think you should do this. Okay, now, I would prefer to hunt the buffalo, but they're kind of dangerous. I'm not sure I should take the risk on them. Alright, so for the winter... Okay. Go eat. Get a little rest. He's in medium pain, but this only says mild pain. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Alright. Now, as for the animal starvation thing, this is a problem, or animal sickness thing. Who's got the disease? Which ones of you? We don't know. Blue. Odds are they're all gonna die. I'm gonna try tending to. Where is she? What are you doing? Didn't I say not to use the medicine? %. Use another one. Okay. We'll see if we can save them. One might live. This one will live. I had 2 buffalo at one point. No, thank you. Alright. His cooking is getting to the point he'll be able to finally learn how to make a lavish meal soon. Alright, I need you to focus on hauling for a while. Okay. You can go research. You've planted a bunch of trees. It looks good. But yeah, bring shit in. Slept in heat. Well, what can you do? They're always complaining it's too hot, it's too cold. Man, I want to put flooring in. I was actually wondering what would happen if I planted flowers. Just loads of flowers in there. I'm wondering about it. I'm wondering. Everything away. Back to the research. I'm actually going to ask you to plant more trees this summer. It's going to take years for these to grow after all. I'm only hoping that the heal herbs make it. If it gets cold, I might suddenly wrap them in walls. Definitely more stuff than I can eat. But once we learn pemmican, I think we're going to make a bunch of it. Specifically as travel rations. Because we're going to sell stuff. And trade. I just hope this never burns up. This should solve our terrible wood shortages. Like a fine meal. I don't know what that's doing there, but you're going inside. Got him. Alright, take care of business. Good job. too many trees. I'm gonna have to let you off the hook. But every one of those is a pile of wood. Man, it's slow to plant a tree for her. I'm gonna have him cook more meals. I'm afraid cooking needs to be a 1. But yeah, we'll make a pile of pemmican and then we'll ship a ton of junk out of here. And be rid of it! I do intend to learn and make proper armor. I intend to do so many things. And I hope I get this heal root harvest. Don't have enough wood to wall this, do we? Well, I guess there's a few trees around here that we could harvest. Hello there, Emma. Okay, that's enough sleep. Oh. Looks like we've still got a few meals. You'll be fine. That's good. You can construct steel tiles. Yeah. You might not be good at it, but you can definitely do it. Okay. Jeez, his plant skill's getting ridiculous. I live in Alaska. In the tundra. Why haven't we hauled the healing herbs? We have no healing herbs. I should check the animals again. Alright, hold up. Let's have a look. Okay. Might survive. Definitely survive. Okay. I think they'll be okay. I think they'll all be okay. This is the only one that's iffy. Wake up. Alright, then he'll make the animal food. Then... Man, I want to hunt those. Then I guess... You know what? Go back to research. Man, I want to hunt. Am I new to Kick? Very new. I've only been using it for a couple of weeks, and... Well, let me put it this way. I got 31 people watching this stream on YouTube, and 1 person watching it on Kick. I have no idea how Kick's supposed to work. Most of the time, I just get bots from Kick. I suspect that nobody on Kick watches gaming content. When did I start the stream, or when did I start streaming on Kick? Might just answer both. I started streaming on Kick a couple weeks ago, and I start the streams Oh, no, 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 not again. Hi. I start my streams at 2 a.m. Alaskan time zone, and end them at 6 a.m. Alaskan time zone. In other words, I started the stream an hour ago. And I've been streaming Rimworld every day for at least a little bit now. I'm still very, very new to the game. Oh no, you're not a bot. Trust me, the bots are really obvious. They're always trying to sell me something. It's in the fall. I'm gonna have to bring the chickens in real soon. Yeah? I don't have the materials, but I have to. I'm gonna have her chop down some trees, bring the wood back, and we're gonna try walling this. I'm gonna try my best to keep this warm till this harvest is complete. If I get a full harvest out of this, wow. Fine meal doesn't nearly match the luxurious meal, but it's still a pretty big buff. You can tell me. Unusually clever tactics. And attacking immediately. Okay, wait a sec. Alright, first question. Are they all coming from the south? I think so. Okay, second question. Guns with a melee weapon mixed in. I think they're more dangerous up close, but they do have some long range. Alright. He's attacking the wall. Unusually clever tactics. Runs up and starts butting a limestone wall with the back of his gun. No thank you, Emma. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you. No, my yak. Oh. Not a good place for a firefight. Looks like he's backing off. What? San has arrived to the colony. Wants to join. He will not leave voluntarily. I'm not keeping you. But I'm in the middle of a life and death struggle. Ha! They don't like him. Oh, he doesn't like either of them. Ha! It's like, you're missing eyes. Ugh! Eye patches. Ew, neurotic. That's not good. Anything that gives them a mental break threshold is bad. No, thank you. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not purchasing artwork right now. You wouldn't believe the number of offers I get to purchase artwork. And yeah, no, I can't purchase artwork from 500 artists, and I don't need any artwork at all at this time. Okay, he is shooting like that, so we'll just move over. Ooh, he got me. That was the knife man. Alright, get the sword. Go over there, do something about shotgun man. Shooting at my dog! Jeez. Stop hurting my dog! He's been through enough! The anarchist. Oh shit, he's not down yet. Get him! Shit. What is this guy? He's just that good, huh? Knife is down. It's back to attacking my dog. Got him! How is she doing? It's bad! It's really bad! You like long ranges, don't ya? Okay. Rescue. Rescue your wife, quick! Hiding. You can stay a little while as a hired hand. I'll even make sure that you get something for your troubles. But you ain't staying long, bud. Okay? Why don't you begin by putting on some better clothes? Alright, that should give him some work to do. We could potentially make friends with them. Ah, jeez. Fix immediately. Well, that's just great. All right. Oh shit, I lost the dog! No! No, not Scooby! What do you mean? Only in... Oh. I didn't even see that. Yeah, okay, well, no prisoners this time anyway. This is rough. I'm gonna have to be gentler with you for a while. Doggone it. We'll have to get new Puskies. Let's see, this should be a limestone. Limestone. Rough, man. Rough. You were actually hit 4 times by the miniguns. He's got a major break risk. Well, there you go. And he immediately throws a tantrum and starts breaking stuff. Yeah, we're not keeping you around. Did you just break something? I think he just destroyed a bunch of components. Look, dude, that was not okay. Why do we allow these troublemakers to stay here? Why? Why do we choose to allow this? Well. Vampires would be very happy in this environment, I think. And I'll let you have the really, really good equipment that'll get you through the winter. And you are already breaking stuff. No. No, I'm not arresting anyone right now. But I'm kicking this guy out. Botching the harvests. Catharsis! Gotta be extra nice to this guy for a few days. Alright, let's see. One thing I need to do is make pemmican, because I'm gonna send out a little journey. I just type a number here. How much pemmican do we need to travel? 75 a day. I think. 75 is a full stack. If we travel during the winter, we can't harvest berries along the way. better to travel now. I think I'll keep 200 for journeys. His cooking is gonna reach lavish meals soon. Okay, meanwhile... Man, he walks back and forth a lot, doesn't he? I should be able to brew tea. Do I have to research tea? I do. You know what, let's put that as the priority. We need to make tea. We're gonna have tea leaves soon. You know what? I might actually get away with the heal root harvest at this rate. Maybe not. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. We're just gonna temporarily transport these over here. Along with... You know what? We have not had a single bzzzt. The hidden conduit did solve the problem. I'm so grateful for whoever told me that that was the way. That's what I thought. Hold on a second. Roof. Well, it should know to do that on its own. Alright. It's construction time. We have 200 pemmican. Are you feeling healthy yet? She's not feeling healthy yet. When she's feeling healthy, I'm gonna go. How are you feeling? Oh, good. Last game, when they'd get sick, they'd just die. I couldn't seem to save them. He is not a happy camper. Very well. You can haul and you can clean. My, how quickly he works. Has to run around the map grabbing the wood from wherever it may be. I have a hard time telling the difference between trees that are ready to harvest and trees that are not. Defector is passing by. Okay, this should allow you to finish this before everything dies. Do I not have steel either? Oh no. Okay, yes I do. Hey, Buster! Gog is asking for donations, huh? Looks like we're starting to get the medicine in. That's good. Oh, shit. Don't you got better things to do? Hey! Sand! Cave builder! Go over there and do this. Cook kibble. There! Alright. Some of the plants should be growing. The majority of them, in fact. We'll need to move those back and grow other things, but let's just get this load. He can go back to researching. She is all better and ready to travel. So let's get ready to do that. Oh, I see the problem. Hold on, before we travel, we have to get one more thing done. Man, you're so slow at this, and this is supposed to be a good skill? Okay. Remember, way to support game preservation. Yep. There'll be a cotton harvest soon. I have plans for that too. You missed one. All right. Good job putting up the shelving. No. Do I have to go in here and turn a couple things off again? There you go, because these should have those. Good. Okay. Perfect. So, where are we sending you? Have I ever traded with them yet? I've been meaning to. And the places further afield might have other things. But for now... No, don't go there. No, don't go there. What the heck is this? An addict? banished, nudist, tortured artist, wimp. Doesn't belong to anybody. There, we'll rescue him and let him go. Alright. So, form a caravan. Go to here. You think you have a higher value than her? What? Alright, let me see. We're gonna take with us... a couple of these. We can have some yaks. Alright, let's see. What are we going to sell? We are going to sell all of this. Please get rid of all of this. Yeah, including that. Keep the EMP grenades. Alright, all of that goes away. All of that. Is that enough? Can I get rid of more? Maybe. I'd rather craft with it for crafting practices. Days of food sounds fine. Why aren't you bringing the pemmican? There. Do not bring corn. I know, I'll eat raw corn instead of pemmican. What? Days of food 0? You have 5 meals and the... Oh, the corn is for the animals. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Go. That's more than enough. You'll have leftovers, in fact. We'll probably sell the corn, in fact. Quit researching. Make some kibble. Kibble and bits. Oh. Hold on a second. Can't feed it. Oops. One of them got in the house somehow, and it wasn't good. What's your problem today? Epic Games succeeds in doing away with the cut that Steam asks. How did you get here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that Epic Games is gonna get any of the things that they're trying to get. I'm not super informed on the topic or anything. But I know they have major beef with Steam and the cut Steam gets and all that. Hold on a second, you need to make food. Before people start eating raw meat. Pemmican is fine. Go consume pemmican. all better. It's getting awfully chilly, isn't it? Do we not have enough limestone? This is a problem. Alright. He's gonna get the blocks. Hopefully we have enough wood for this. Looks like we might just... decent tree anywhere. That'll do. Okay. We are here. Trade time. So, I'll sell you this. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you these. I'll sell you the corn and the berries. I don't care. Knives. All of this stuff. Please take all of it. With all of that out of the way, do you have any eyeballs for sale? Notes on chocolate. Surviving watermill generals. A medieval discourse. I will take books. I want all the books. Alright, what else we got here? Carnivore meals. Probably want some of that later. These are good. These are always good. Can't afford this much, though. We'll contemplate. An arm? A fancy arm, harder than plasteel, repairs itself. Well, a super arm is cool and all, but I need a super eye. 2 of them. Alright, what do we can't afford this much. I could sell the pemmican. I don't know what you're going to eat on your way home, but you'll be able to buy just a few more components. Can you haul all this back? Oh, it's going to slow you down. But at least you'll have a meal on the way back. Alright, she's coming back. Okay. happy, and your wife's not here, and... Alright, I'm gonna have to add... screw it. This is what got me into the trouble of not having enough wood on the map to begin with, but I need wood now. Okay. She's almost home. See, she had plenty of food. She's fine. One small car? That's not profit. Cook something nice for your wife, but this needs to warm up enough so that food can grow. Or heel root can grow. Then I can plant things back in here. I put up more lights, but I know I don't have the power system to handle it. We barely have power to handle what we do normally. How are you feeling? Wait, unroofed? Wait a sec. What do you mean unroofed? Oh. Okay, once this is up, everything should be fine. Even unroofed, it was warmer in there. Still counts as unroofed. Guys, get in there and roof it. Why do you keep not finishing the roof? Someone, just finish the roof! Okay, it's roofed. Ah, thank goodness. Yeah, he can repair all the damage from the gunfight. And you know what else? He can handle that too. Research time. I should at least try to fight a Thrumbo one of these days. We could give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? We've got 13 melee, 7 melee, 15 shooting. got so much fur on them. Hey there, mini-author. Min-author. Yeah. Okay, is it warm enough for the heal root to grow yet, please? Tell me that it is. Also, someone's gonna have to cut... Oh, actually, there's a good amount of tree out there. Alright, seems good. We're well on our goal of getting everything to 10. We're getting there. We'll need another round of crafting soon. The crafting resources are building up. Oh shit, I forgot to bring them in. Oh no. Shit, I'm too late. Ah, hold on a second. God. You know what? In the future, I will definitely make a barn, and we will definitely do chickens. But that is not this year. This year, that is not what is happening. I'll figure it out yet. I will. Alright. We're going to have tea! Out of temperature growing range still. I just want this one harvest, man. Alright. Well, what can you do? No, that's not what I meant. Select all! Fine. I'm just gonna cut the losses, harvest what we can, and then we're gonna shut this down. I couldn't keep them warm enough, and we've got other things to do. It's a partial harvest. Maybe it's not everything I could have wished for, but it's something. They're attacking immediately. Getting a lot more attacks lately. Don't have that dog anymore. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. You can take him. Guns! Shoot him! Okay, he's down too. You better run. That actually went extremely well. All things considered, that was one of the best fights we've had. You know what? I don't want you doing this. You're just gonna botch too many. Okay, he was tended to? Okay, good. Alright, rearming the turrets. Cremating. He'll take care of some stuff. Oh, was he so bad he needed to be fed by hand? No, he wasn't. The reading bonus is at 5% now. Room cleanliness, however, is lagging. Go clean the laboratory. Hey! Alright, now that we've got tea, let's go to making armor. We're getting somewhere. I've ended up with some go juice, among other things I need to get rid of. This could be a barn for the animals. I could put doors in here and here. I've been meaning to put doors up here anyway. And we could, actually, you know what? The heated hallway isn't a bad idea at all. I could put a door or two in. But this is where we could keep the chickens and other animals that can't handle the true cold. It'll never be as warm as the inner home, but whoa! Toxic fallout! Any person not under a roof will slowly be sickened. This can last a chemical fire. Who's burning chemicals? Alright. You know what? This is fine. Everyone's gonna stay inside. And the animals! Hold on a second. Let's think about this. Can I get away with this? Is this good enough? It doesn't feel like it'd be good enough. It doesn't feel like this would be good enough. Oh, these guys are probably gonna go away immediately. Where's the guy? Him? Alright, what do we got going on here? Floodlights. I feel like I do need one of these. I never did get to that research. Billiards. Black jacket. We'll be making our own soon. We're working our way down researches finally. Miss B's memoirs. Ooh, cooking, huh? Hydroponics. Amiable roulette. A mediocre story is written from the point of view of a hypnotist as he goes on a mission to find an apology for a past mistake. It's interesting and engaging, but riddled with continuity errors. Okay. Those kind of stories would drive me crazy. Okay, I can dump that, yes. You are selling all kinds of interesting things, but you're not interested in my garbage, huh? How unfortunate. Got a nifty bowler hat, though. I want them. I do. We'll just take what we got and be happy we got some books. We know they're not going to stick around in the toxic fallout. Yeah. A roof to the next building is also a good idea. Okay, they're gonna have to go through that way. The forbidden doors. Okay, she's still harvesting. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy with this. Maybe it wasn't perfect, but we got a good amount of heal root in the end. What? What are you doing? Oh crap, we left their stuff on the floor. Sell some leather? No, I'm going to use the leather. I'm going to craft with it. My guy still needs a ton of crafting experience. So all the cloths and leathers, you craft and then you sell the crafts. We're just a little preoccupied with research at the moment. Once we've got a few steps up the tech tree, though, he's going to go on a big crafting spree again. Once he gets his crafting really good, he should start being able to produce really good items. Could you, get rid of a few things for us? Thanks. Plant skill's up to 8 now. Pretty good. Itch.io? Yeah, it's a site that has a lot of games on it. Yeah, I've even played a few on it, from it. Rating bonus of 6% and growing. I'm not entirely sure how a fictional story about a hypnotist improves our research, but I'm not going to question where the resources are coming from. Don't waste my steel. Dangerous. Well, shit. Shoot! There you go. That's right. This armor's nice and slash resistant. What was that? Shooting all over the place. practice for her. She's gotten pretty good at that. All right. How profitable it is? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Scooby brought us bad luck. No, I do not know how profitable itch is. Oh, it's gonna kill my tree farm and all the trees. You know you can't grow trees indoors? Shit, somebody has to retrieve this. Oh, really? Well, I was just planning on installing it anyway. Let's see how good it is. I don't know if you should eat something that was in the toxic fallout, but... Oh, this uses 100 watts. Still nothing compared to the grow lights. Alright. That was just so we could get to the flak armor, which is what we're actually after. Get that out of here. Alright. Nobody's getting cancer from the grossness falling out of the sky? What was that? Oh shit, the Lynx got up. It seemed so thoroughly defeated, too. Well, more shooting practice for him. I think he started at a 0. A what? Now? There's someone we might make friends with. Oh, no. Shit, that's bad. Rabies, huh? Well... Greedy, slow learner, pessimist. I think you'll be the second person we rescued from that group. Prisoner? I don't want you as a prisoner, but I mean, alright, fine. Let's see. That's not a safe temperature. Alright, fine. I'll put you here this time. Alright. These trees are fine, but all the ones I planted, actually they're fine too. Only lost a few. Alright, Elvis. I think this will be a chicken coop. Alright, this is scary stuff. Mental break. Not good. I'm gonna let you use the Glitter World stuff for this one. how much more accurately? An infection as well. Isn't that great? And hypothermia. Huh. Look, I got so much heat pumping in. Alright, look. Now that I think about it, this is fine. You know what? There's no penalty for leaving all the doors open. Alright, now it's warmer. You can handle 47, you'll be fine then. It does, however, mean that the prisoner has the run of the place, but, I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I have no idea. I've never looked into it. Snyder might be interested in that kind of stuff and have looked into it, but I haven't. That does very much sound like something he'd be doing, looking into. Alright, I need you to cook. Where's our... We don't have the resources to make a fine meal. Ah. We need more vegetables. I see. This is concerning. This is actually rather concerning. Man. This universe is evil. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh no, they're getting cabin fever. They want to look up and stare at the falling poison. She can move. On edge, about to break. Would you, could you, feed this person? Older NVIDIA cards are not trivial to set up. From now on, you're Line X free? I think you mean you use it. Free of Windows. A Windows-free person. Feeling healthy yet? It's too cold. Well, that's your problem. Once you can move properly, I'm getting you out of here. And you can run and prance and play and the toxic fallout all you like. Won't be my problem. Alright, cloth. I actually want to replace all these with cloth chairs. Tea. 22 is probably all we need. Yes, tea. And that means something. Chocolate has to be next. We've almost got beer as well. Other stuff is filling in. Getting on those flak jackets. Chicken, eggs plus corn. Kibble was using food the whole time. No wildlife left. Not surprising. It's not even winter yet. This terrible nuclear winter before winter. Storefronts do need to be sustainable. If I don't get some kind of veggie, these animals are all going to starve to death. We'll get a little corn soon. Actually, there's a solution. That trick. I know, you can't possibly store simple meals here. And that's how you get them to eat meat somehow. Can you move yet, Elvis? Your leg and your foot are still hurt. Fine, I'll let you rest a little more. We might have a serious, critical issue here. This toxic fallout's preventing animal life. There's nothing to hunt. Well, we can always eat the yaks. Yakety yak. I could make plate armor. Whoa, that's expensive. I could make plate armor. I'm sort of tempted, but I want the flak stuff instead, which we're researching towards rapidly. Why was someone running around out there? What was that? Guys, please stay under the roofs. I guess you're okay. You know what? This is a way to train your social skills. You don't get many opportunities for that. Give it a try. We're gonna be kicking around soon enough, though. Very soon. It's 20 below. That's rough. Winter has officially begun. All right, you! I need to be rid of you. So I think once we get flak armor, we're going to make the flak armor. Maybe not right away, but pretty soon. I probably need biofuel. I probably need biofuel. But what I really want is everything on this side of microelectronics. So... biofuel is interesting, though. Probably need it. I should probably go for mortars next, which will require the biofuel. And then... ooh, shooting. Yeah, I'm not going out into nuclear winter for that, thanks. I'll admit you found something to tempt me. You're healthy. Will they finally be not hostile after this? And stop sending their people to attack me? Bye. Get out of here. Good luck out there! She'll be fine. Look at that, they like me now. She'll survive somehow. Are they? The purple one is my friend, the blue one. Not likely to get any trade relations anytime soon. I really want to get that thing where you can call people and then try to make a bunch of friends. This is good. We've got kibble again. Researching. Keep increasing our levels. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough crafting materials to really do a whole lot. I'm still not sure how much comfort really helps. Does it help? With research, I mean? I'm not sure. I guess. Yeah. When the toxic fallout's over, when it's spring and warm, this guy's gonna be off. Well, these two are just busily researching together. Very low on food, but this is fine. I'll let him continue to be on Grow 1. Whenever there's an issue, he can get out there. They barely offer any payment methods. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had an issue with AMD cards. AMD has always been fine. I've had an NVIDIA as well that didn't give me any problems. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I had a video card at one point that did give me problems, but I don't remember. It was a while back. It was a long while back now. Tea is another product we might sell. Alright. Black armor. What does this take to make? Thankfully, we haven't been attacked by robots yet. Been wondering about the flak jacket versus the vest. And these cost components and plasteel for the helmets. I don't have any plasteel at all. So no helmets for me for now. You can tell the driver for Linux cards not receive much love from NVIDIA. Yeah. 2 pants. I know you can wear the vest underneath stuff. I will try a flak jacket and see what happens. Shame I can't make the helmets, but what can you do? 1000 series graphics card. Oh geez, San, you've been sewing? I see. Okay. I meant for you to finish that. Hold up. I want you to finish the work you've begun. After you used resources on it. You consumed the resources, you have to finish the job. That's good. I don't think a whole lot of the way the way Microsoft behaves. I wish Linux was proper competition. I wish it the best. Oh, is the toxin's finally gone. Woo! No, more fallout! Actually only 12 below. It's actually having a warm spell. Alright, let's have a look around. You're a good digger, huh? Get out there and dig! Can bring back the silver as well. I think I saw gold and jade out here somewhere. Not in a hurry for those. There's something dangerous in here. I don't think I'm ready to attack it yet, but that's a thing. Alright. I'm gonna bring in the steel. All of it. So we're about to use a bunch. Okay, this is finally gonna leave. Trapped indoors. Insulted. You guys are allowed to go outside again. A task out here somewhere. Oh, not many of the trees survived. We'll have to try again. I'm gonna let you two go outside. All three of you. Just giving you each a tree to knock down, just so you get outdoors time. Everyone feel better now? Great. Miss memoirs. A good one. We've got good ones. Let's see. That's funny. Oops. Is that an excellent hood? Oh no, a bunch of guys with clubs are here. Time to go home. Better run! Hey, you got a hit on one of them. That's great. He's bleeding. Now run through the snow. Get away. What's your weapon? Hey. Ah, crud, her weapon's missing. We'll get you a new weapon. That one. Oh no, that door was supposed to stay open. You were supposed to get in. Ooh. Guys, I opened a door for you. Back up, back up, back up! They always react so slowly. They're running. Where are you from? Oh, yeah, no, screw you. Screw these guys. Repair this thing. This thing took a ton of damage. They almost broke it. You're good at 32. You guys are fine. Synthweave. I never see synthweave. I'll try making something nice out of it. Continue. Now this is your bedroom. No longer a barracks. Take a really good one? Well, I don't know about that, man. You had a normal one, that was fine. Always freaking out over there. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing very, very, very good, honestly. Who got the excellent one? I just want to see how good it is. Versus a good one. Marginal difference still. Okay, guess he's practicing. Crafting's getting close, but I don't think he's going to quite reach 8 before we have him make the stuff. Black pants, black shirts. Yeah, he'll be fine. What does comfort do? Like, you only get it while in bed or in a chair or stuff. But as soon as you wake up, the comfort goes away as you walk around. I have trouble seeing the point. Alright, a little bit of potato. Still no wildlife. We're gonna starve at this rate. Alright, he's got a little more leather to go through, and then we're gonna set him to work on the flak gear. Draubard, meanwhile, has reached intellectual 5 and counting. After biofuel comes mortars. We didn't get the forest, so we won't be able to make as much biofuel as I might like, but we'll be able to make some. Hey, Chen! The Imperium. I think that's one of the DLCs, actually. Mortars. Get rid of these bodies, man. He's clogging up the door, making your room cold. What, again? We've almost made them non-hostile, I think. They're gonna plot. It's a warm day. Oh man, look at all these guns. Oh shit, what's that? Frag grenades. That guy has to die. That guy really has to die. Huh. Do you think I could? I have a risky mission for you. I want to try something insanely stupid. Beginning their attack. I want to try to aggro the Thrombo and see if it'll fight them for me. Run! Oh no, I think it's faster in the snow than you are. Oh no, it's faster in the snow than you are! This might be the end of him. I don't think he gets away. I hadn't accounted for this. He just cut off his finger. Come on, guys, catch up! Oh no. Please run. Maddened Manhunter. It's still mad. Oh, okay, is he? Not very. I'll hate my air generator. Oh, man! It is wrecking them! What are you doing? No! It'll die in 5 hours. It took a hell of a beating. You didn't tend to him? I said rescue him, and you didn't tend to him. Please hurry. Don't even get medicine. The blood loss must stop. Okay. Alright, how's the thrombo? Downed! Look at all this. Frag grenades, gunshot wounds. I couldn't begin to patch all this up, even if I wanted to try. We have killed our first thrombo. Is that the only guy still alive? I don't see any way I can save him. No, he's toast. Can at least take his clothes, though. And gone. Well, let's see what we can do with thrombo leather. Or fur. It's gonna be fur. You know, we never sheared the thrombo. Jeez. No, you're fine. You'll be fine. Alright, how much meat is this thing? $150, $225. Gosh, it's almost 300. And enough fur to make something good. And the horn. Is the horn any good? 10 damage a second? Hey! This is your weapon now. Sounds pretty good. Oh, jeez. What should I make with it? Let's make a single parka. 80. It's enough. I would like to make a parka out of thrombo fur. And I want to compare it against the Devil Strand ones. Actually, I want to try a synth thread one as well. I want to compare both. Where did the synth thread go? What's that infection? Oh, hey, Muffalo. You'll be fine. We have enough herbal medicine. Yeah, without that, I gotta put it back together. Okay. Thrombo fur. Parka. Keep saying he needs medical treatment. I don't think he does. I think he's fine. Alright. I only wish your crafting skill was higher for this. Okay. He's picking up the synth weave. He's got 75 of it. He's going to need a little more. He's going to make a synth weave parka first. We'll see that thing's stats. Looks like San is moving again. Black jacket. Where'd my helmets go? I accidentally sold them. I need to be more careful when selling stuff. We're going to get ourselves a set of armor very soon. Alright. Got so many researches that the books are giving us little bits and pieces of. All right. Why can't I? Oh, okay. Where's Thrombo? Oh, it's put under leathers. Okay, so we're going to compare the three. A normal parka, devil strand, synth thread, and finally Thrombo fur. Hey, Buster. Ah, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay, another normal, disappointing, but it gives us a perfect comparison line. Okay, Thrombo fur, 122 insulation. Okay. $41.72.30. 41.72.30. Ah, Synthread sucks. Synthread is garbage. Okay. Can't even make it, but it's not that good, it turns out. 28.760. Guys, we need Thrombo fur. The difference, 32 below, 82 below. Thrombo fur just became a goal. Ah, crap. Gonna have to feed them what we got again, which is Thrombo meat! Thrombo horns, a terrifying melee weapon. Thrombo fur, better than Devil Strand. Thrombo meat, well, they just have a lot of it, okay? That makes it valuable. We're gonna have to find better ways of hunting them. Also, we're gonna have to go on a muffalo hunt. Dude. And other things. This isn't outside. Oh shit. Oh shit. That'll make things a lot better inside here. That was sucking a lot of heat out. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be better. There's got to be a better kind of heater than what we're using. That is a must-have. Alright. Let's get some meat, because we don't know it'll be here in a month when we're starving. Better get it done now. What is the matter now? Okay, this is dangerous. Make no mistake. Look like the herd came for me. I'd love to tame them. Unpredictable and dangerous beasts. Good job. But at least the herd didn't attack. Alright. Anything I can do for this poor guy? He'll feel better tomorrow. Make you a temporary bed. You'll feel all better soon. Even with the extremely comfortable, his mood stays the same. He needs warm clothes. He's got the warmest clothes. Except for the thrombophore, of course. Alright. Fine. Shouldn't be using him to do this. Alright, well you two are nice and comfy and happy. So I can release this guy. One more for you to butcher. Then you can go do what you like. Alright. Search is growing. Now we have this new thing to consider, a biofuel refinery. I don't think I really need this smithy. Well, I need a new gladius for her. No, I don't. She's got a thrombo horn. What am I saying? Tear this down. You know they never throw a party at this base, ever. Okay, let's see. Production. It's big. That's a problem. I'll put it here. Gonna do with this thing is we're gonna start making our biofuel and using it can be a best. Ah, gee, I didn't think about that. Having food. Yes. Of course. All right. Make chem fuel from organics or wood. Does that include human bodies? I bet it does. I bet it does. But how will my colonists react if the next time we get raided, instead of cremation, we just use them for gasoline? Because I sure don't got a lot of wood to spare, since that toxic fallout wrecked my forest plan. I might be able to get away with feeding cloth into it, I don't know. Maybe? I really should get floodlights on every side so I have vision if I get attacked at night. I definitely want to try chickens next year. Mediocre. Harsh. Alright, we have a bunch of muffalo fur. Let's make some muffalo fur clothing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I haven't gone hungry since I was a little kid. I stored extra dry food, the kind of stuff that doesn't go bad. Although I've learned, to my dismay, that flour eventually does go off. That surprised me. But yeah, no, some canned food, some bags of rice, that sort of thing. Like, I made sure that I had reserves. So even if I make some terrible mistake, or get really sick and can't go out for a while or anything, I've always got something. Even if it's just some, you know, ramen noodles or something stowed away. I wonder if the blood will go away when the snow melts. You're naked. It's 20 below, and you're naked. I would rescue you, but I honestly don't see any possible way that this works out, man. Oh, geez, you can't survive like that. It would have to be in the workshop so you'd be warm. There's just no way in hell. Oh, shit. Capture? Alright, hold on a second. Alright, it's marked as a prison officially. Hypothermia. And blood loss. And blood loss also makes you cold. Maybe he'll be okay. No frostbite, amazing. We came in fast and we got him. Oh, that's great. Why are you starving? Yeah, I guess you can take some slit rest. Crafting 8! Alright, that's what I was hoping. Let's make the flak jackets and stuff. I want to compare and contrast them. See how they stack and what I can get away with. If I just get my hands on some plasteel, we could have helmets as well. You think if I woke up whatever horrors are in here, but also angered a Thrompo, the two would take each other out? I'm definitely gonna try. overturn this guy, they should actually no longer be attacking me. Making Duster out of cloth? No, no, no. It's time to... wait a minute. Eat breakfast. I'm really pushing these guys to the limits here. Like, just not letting them have breaks. Alright. Flak pants. Could I convince you to store them over here? Because these are just gonna be like, you know what? Armor, the answer's no. Armor doesn't go here. Okay. Maybe I can sell enough of this crap to get just a little plasteel. I won't go until the snow melts, but we'll try another trip. Maybe just a little plasteel, I could make the helmets. Then the next time we get attacked, we can actually have armor on. Yes, perfect. And they're good. Very resistant to sharp, but what does a bullet count as? Is a bullet piercing damage, or are they blunt? Usually I see bullets in games rated as piercing type damage. Seriously, you're naked and it's 20 below. I can't even send you away. Oh, hey. A combat supplier, you say? I can sell you things! Oh, a free muffalo. Wait, they're a muffalo. More hunting? Not yet. I let him go for like 2 years without any recreation after he got married, and I got away with it. Smoke shells? Alright. Please take all of these crappy weapons that I do not wish to... No, I need that one. I notice you're not interested in armor like flak pants. You do have frag grenades, which are interesting. You have a simple steel helmet up for sale. Silver longsword. What, are we hunting werewolves? What's up with this? It's expensive as hell, but it couldn't possibly be any good. I'll sell my Psychite tea. I'll sell that. Anything else I picked up? Nope. Well, I didn't have anything I wanted, but just getting rid of some junk is good. Something to improve this room. Alright, back to the pants. Where'd it go? No. I am letting you have a lot of good things. But you guys can't be walking around in my flak jackets and stuff. These are battlefield. Oh no, Traubard, what have you done? You're set to a 1 on this. You shouldn't have crafted. Shit, did I misclick? Fine, whatever. I'll make another flak fest. It's okay. I really, really want this stuff on this rack and forbidden. You know what? I could do something. I could do something interesting. What if I make a closet? I put everything in it, and then I just forbid the door. I'll get everything put away. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Yeah, there must have been a misclick on my part. In theory, okay. Armor. This is just for armor. Next. Oh, can't get him to actually go inside? Shit. This is accessible. This is empty. Why can't I do this? All armor is welcome on this shelf. This one also allows you to store it. I just cannot get this to work. It just refuses to function. I just want an armory that I open up when I'm attacked and put everything back when I'm done. I cannot get it to work. Hey, a goose. Yeah. Good on you, man. I have 0 debts. I made the decision as a teenager, as a child, really, I think. I had decided I would never get into debt. And I have never... I took one time, 1 debt, which I then paid off. Took a while. Well, shoot. I don't know what's gonna go here now. Not explosives when it's next to this. I have no idea what goes on this shelf. I'll just forget about it for now. Alright. You want to be like this? Fine. Here's what I'll do then. When all else fails... I will one by one forswear the items and put them where I want them. This one's going to be sold off later. This one is going to be sold off. Okay, where's the pants? Where'd the flak pants go? Game. Okay. And one by one, I create my armory. It's not on a shelf like I would have wanted, but hey, it will work. No, it's not okay. I specifically went in. I specifically said armor allowed. I then said oh, now he'll haul it. He wouldn't haul it before. I specifically made it. No, 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 he's taking it someplace else. This is where I originally wanted them to be stacked. All right. Cannot haul. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. That's what it was giving me. Empty. Allowed. Preferred. The game can't find this closet to put things in. I don't know, man. Try setting it to important. Still no good. So yeah. All I need is them to put all of their armor in a spot. Armor makes you slow. I don't want them wearing armor when they're not in battle. That's all I want. What do you mean the storage is set backwards? What does that mean? It's a shelf in a closet. I don't understand what that means. They're all stacked on top of each other, and yet they're all accessible. Whoa, wait a sec. We got something. Alright, poop this one out. Look at the opening on the south side. I don't understand. What? What's the problem? Are they only accessible from the bottom? There are so many little fussy rules in this game, my gosh. Alright, thank you. I don't think I would have ever figured that one out. Alright, let's try it. Just armor. Why did I lock what? It's still not going. I reversed the shelf. He still can't haul it there. Priorities is preferred. I'll put it to critical. Cannot haul flak pants. Because I want to forbid it. Because I want to tell them they're not allowed to wear armor outside of battle. I want to build a bunch of armor. I want to equip them with the armor when the enemies are coming and go out to fight, and then put the armor away when they're done. I don't want them to take a whole bunch of movement penalties when they're not in battle. So I figured I'd have an armor stand. Endless problems. So alright, fine. I'll put an armor stand over here. I'll do this. And I'll forbid the door. This way they'll stop trying to steal things off the armor stand. No. So I'm just going to have to leave their armor on the floor, because this is the only thing that works, and just individually forbid each and every piece. All I want is an armory. That's it. I don't think that that's too fancy a thing to ask the game to be able to have. Great. It's frustrating. What just happened? Are you healthy yet? Oh yeah, no, I definitely can't let you out. Stupid prisoner. I'm totally gonna get rid of you soon. How do you force clothes on a prisoner anyway? I don't understand. Is there a simpler way I could have made an armory? I tried the simplest method. I tried another method. Like, how are you supposed to build an armory? Is it? Is it slow? I'm not sure which armor it was. I think it was plate mail, but I've seen enemy attacks where they have armor and they move slow. Alright. Forswear. Okay. Off. It seems to me like the flak vest goes under any item. I want to see if I can stack the flak vest and the flak jacket together on the same character. Huh, this one's white and this one's black. They're both made out of steel. I don't remember. There's a lot going on in this game at any given moment. Alright. Angry guys with bows. I guess it's time to check the armory out. Alright. Okay. Oh. Looks like they're giving me some free food. Or maybe they're just here to poach. Alright, so this has not significantly impacted our cold resistance. Can I see what my whole... I feel like I should be mostly arrow-proof at this point. Unless they hit me in the face. I don't have a face guard. Right. Rombo horn. Plus... Alright. Don't anybody go stealing my pants while we're at battle. Do you have a weapon? You must have dropped it at some point, and they never pick it back up. Do we have a gun? You can stay home today. Alright. Who's attacking me, by the way? Oh. Yeah, they'll never be friendly. So no mercy for them. Dude, it might not be a good day for this. Oh, whatever. Should probably lure them inside my compound, but... But I'm feeling pretty good about my odds. Their defenses are like... well, pretty trash. It's a really warm day. Is it spring already? That's good news. Yeah, these guys have nothing I'd want. Ha ha ha! Come this way! Come this way! Come closer! Come closer! You have a shooting of 3. Oh, ow, you actually gave him a 30% movement penalty. Too slow. You're getting hit in places the vest doesn't cover. Well... no, I think we're done here. Good work, man. You should just ban guns. Ah, yes. That'll stop the enemies from causing problems, but these guys had bows. I had the guns this time around. I put clothing on you, seriously. What do you two do? Okay, good enough. Alright, I need you two to drop your armor off. I need to make... Well, the next one we're going to try to make after this is we're going to try the flak jacket. If the flak jacket and the flak vest stack... Well, then we might really be able to handle fights. Okay. Okay. Cargo pods. Gazelle meat. That's weird, but I just realized we were starving, on the verge of starving, so you know what? That's fine! Otherwise, we'd have to start slaughtering our animals. Alright. I say we go on a little hunt! Of course. Well, you just have to make crime illegal and there won't be any crime. It's easy. I don't know why we didn't make a law against stealing and killing a long time ago. It would have solved all our problems, you know? Then we could disband all those police officers and there'd be nothing to worry about anymore, right? Put it down. Why is it so much harder to hit something prone? What's that? More meat? Why, yes, I think I will. Ah, shit, I screwed up. I screwed up big time. I screwed up big time. I got careless. Shit. I was shooting at this one and I accidentally hit a second animal. And it's angry. That wouldn't be so bad, except he still has the injuries to his leg. You. Hurry up! Oh, got a hit in. Crap, that'll slow him down more. She's coming! Hurry. Before it catches him again. Ow. Movement's down to 31. Got it! Whirl about and shoot! We survive. But that's pretty bad. Alright. Yeah, guys are starting to look the worse for wear at this point. We're gonna have to get cybernetics. We've got too many injuries that can't heal. Okay. Alright, you two, go, go, go. No, no, armor's not good for hunting. Armor would make me even slower, and the animals could have... He would have absolutely been torn apart if he was wearing armor. There would have been no way he would have made it back. This is the one I was actually aiming for. Looks like it'll die in 12 hours. Here. We need to clean this place, doggone it. There's blood everywhere. Alright, how's he look? Pretty bad. Do something stationary. Look, you're bad at moving right now. Sit at a desk and work there. Summer can't come soon enough. I'm gonna need to plant more stuff and hope we don't get another freaking toxic fallout event. Alright, we're gonna make the flak jacket and I want to see how the armor stacks. Okay. We have enough fabric. We can do this. Fabric, steel, and some components. I don't know why it needs components, but you know what? Whatever. Sand can be let go very soon. Volcanic winter! It's the year without a summer. Oh, great. Temperatures will drop, plants will suffer, it might last for months. Weeks, but maybe months. What the? What are you doing outside your pen? Get inside and eat. Because we're very likely to start eating you soon. Depending on how long this volcanic winter lasts. If we had solar panels. Yeah, this one did bleed out. If we had solar panels, this would be really bad. But we don't. We have geothermal. Someday I'll figure... It is... What's going on? Hold on a second. What are you doing? She's a married woman! Oh, this guy's gotta go now. Ha ha ha. Yuck. Yep, he's trying. He's trying to steal my wife. Well, now that can't be allowed. Oh, good. I wish I could give you something. Oh, looks like he equipped... You know what? Screw it. Maybe I'll let him have it. No, it's not helping him stay warm anyway. Get out of here. You can have the pants. They're expensive, but you can have them. Just get out of here. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, they're at negative 32. That's gotta be good enough they won't attack me anymore, right? We've been so nice to them, right? I'd like to try to attempt trade with them, honestly. Did we make the flak jacket? No, it's not finished. Takes a lot of work to make this. This should have way more body coverage, but I bet it takes the same slot as the parka, right? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. All right. Okay. San, you will be our model. Get over here. Ooh, it's an excellent one. Okay. Start with the flak jacket. Let's have a comparison. Okay, 50% will just round. 50, 15, 95. Huge boost versus sharp. Not as good against heat or blunt. It did take the parka slot. Can we put a vest under it? We can. I didn't think I could. Okay, this is the limit. Well, we could get a helmet as well. I just need plasteel. Okay, check this out. Not bad at all. The shirt still fits in. If I could get Thrombo fur for the shirts. And more importantly, this covers the neck, the arms, the shoulders. At this point, the only thing unguarded is your head and your hands. Are there gloves? I don't think there are gloves in this game. This is good. I like this. All right. Okay. Yeah, you put on what you want. I need one more flak jacket. I need to get a better flak vest, and ideally better flak pants. I'd like everything to be at least good quality if I could manage that. I hope this year they have a bionic eye of some kind. We really need to get some cybernetic eyeballs. We've actually drank all of the tea we could make. Huh. Alright, that's enough corn. That makes kibble for the beasts. Psychic Soothe. Well, that's a change. Whoa, wait, when did this happen? Oh shit, this person's already dead by the time I noticed. Somebody fell with nothing but a mad accountant. Angry student, mad accountant, just a really angry person landed in their pants with no shirt. It didn't go well for whoever this was. Okay. How long's this volcanic winter gonna go on? Alright, you need to clean things. It still hasn't gotten to 13 yet. Yes, honey, I have to confess. The reason I'm on this world in the first place! You see, there's a certain coming-of-age ceremony in my family every century or so when we passed on the leadership. Another one? Good grief, what is happening up there? Alright, she's got a wooden foot. Very sci-fi, I see. And industrious. Whoa. Yeah, sort of a rite of passage, but also sort of a reality television show that gets very good ratings. You know, 2 degrees, that's not gonna do. She doesn't have proper clothing. Yes, you can sleep in the kitchen, it's warm there. Actually not dying yet. No, sorry, wrong person. Okay. Well, she's injured, but she's not bleeding out. She's weirdly actually able to survive for a bit this time. Yeah, see, first they send us to these Rimworlds, then a panel of judges evaluate how we did and what we built. Then the real show begins. You have to develop as many skills as possible, because you never know what you're up against. Of course, there's the obvious, you know, bar fights, sword fights, shooting competitions. But then there's the exotic stuff, where they drop all the contestants on a jungle planet and to tame as many animals as they can in 6 months, and then have a big battle royale between all the tamed critters. Yep, you never know what they're gonna do. The show is very popular. Anyway, I've got a lot of cousins and brothers, and who knows how many of them will survive to participate in the final competition. But I need to develop every skill. And that will someday include arts and crafts. Which, you know. I'm totally gonna get this guy up to 10 everything at least. Did anyone treat Vicky? Alright, San, you've got really awesome gear. But it's getting time to send you on your way. We let you winter with us, but you keep hitting on my wife. What are you thinking? Seriously, it keeps happening. It's constantly happening. No, 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 no. We're getting rid of you. Oh, hey, fine meals. You've really come a long way in your cooking. They never buy anything. These guys. No, I can't sell nothing to them as usual. I'll buy the pemmican. Actually, they'll buy herbs. And we're going to be able to farm those soon. Okay, cool. Herbal medicine. Just time for my guys to go on a trip to sell stuff again. Outlaw Lair. For Morton. You want Morton, don't you? There's only 3 tribes people, and a psychic shock lance was a cool toy. Actually, just getting their goodwill might be good as well. Eventually, we will need gold. Almost researched those all-important mortars. That's another thing this could be. This could be the mortar chamber rather than the chicken chamber. What am I saying? It could be both. We could set up the mortars in this room along with the chickens. But we would have to take the roof off whenever we want to fire the mortars. That could be bad for the chickens. Well, you know what? I could divide the room. I could put a wall down the middle, put the mortars on one side with munitions, and the chicks on the other. I could wrap it in a layer of limestone so that it's less vulnerable. Yeah, I don't know what the angle is, how many tiles I have to keep them away from a wall. I don't know the rules for mortars very well. I only used them the one time. I could build the chicken coop on a geothermal spot. I sure wouldn't mind the extra heat. But I wouldn't be able to protect it. Jeez. Go for the microelectronics. I want the comms console. And EMP shells sound good too. And the orbital trade beacon. Yeah, I need those things. So, let's do that. Last time I tried expanding outside my territory, it went really badly for me. Last game. But the mortars, I can't put them on my roof. You know, I could put the chickens in a cave. I could link it up and just pump warmth in. I could do it. It might not be a bad idea. They can eat kibble, right? That might be the go-to for the chickens. Alright, I'm putting you back on cooking duty. This guy was always bad at it. I want him mining. I'm going to start needing a lot more steel in the coming days. That'll be his last gift to us, is to go around and mine. How's the food situation? Okay. In that case, let's go on a hunt right now. This is all there is. Okay, well, that's all there is. Get to it. I need to go to bed. Better I get at crafting. Hold on a second. If I don't finish them off and push allow, they'll die, and it'll tell the game, and the game will be like, "Nah, you're not allowed to eat that one." Oh, come on, I just got it to 32. Fine. Probably gonna start eating a bunch of these. In fact, let's look through the yaks. The female should be producing milk. I've been seeing a lot of milk lately, just a little bit. Alright, looks like we're good on food now. Well, they need to do a little harvesting. Definitely need a bigger fenced-off area, too. Maybe I could run the fence over to there. That probably makes sense. Run it straight down like this, and that across like this. Put a gate here, and here. That'll give them a larger grazing area during the summer. Assuming the volcanic winter ever ends. Alright. Looks like he's doing what he loves, mining. This will all have to be brought in, of course. Of course. Another ibex. Presto. Yeah, I think I'll just put the mortars here. I think I'll just put the mortars here. In the center of this. I'll leave it unroofed. Just a, you know, little thin wall here. And if bad things happen to this, well, I only need 2 mortars because I've only got 2 people. I still assume the mortar's accuracy is based on shooting, so I'm probably going to have Drowbard run around hunting for a while just to gain accuracy. Going to have lavish meals soon. Crest available. Triple rocket launcher. Doomsday rocket launcher! And a grand sculpture. Or you could have Sam. Sam is good with the animals. There's only one small problem. Chem fuel. I haven't tried throwing bodies in it yet. But honestly, I don't see how I could possibly get enough stuff to make this. Like, seriously. I could throw a bunch of meat in there. 70 meat for 35 chem fuel. The corn. It's just, the math does not math on this one. I can't take it. Applications of brewing. Boom, we've researched beer. Beer was a good source of money. We're good at planting. And we could definitely, and the crafting of the wart gave crafting skill, I think. We could definitely install a little brewery. We could. We could. Yeah, she doesn't like him very much. Because he keeps trying to seduce her. Gotta get rid of this guy, man. Yeah. Yeah. In my new position, I'm apparently going to be expected to check my emails multiple times a day. While doing a mostly physical job. Just have to stop and go check my email, apparently. Alright. We have enough cotton. God, I should go to bed. But just, I want one more flak jacket. And then I want the flak helmets. Full sets of armor, finally. Hauling and cleaning and all that. Actually, could I, get a good cleaning of the whole place, please? Okay. Do we even have limestone to speak of? I don't think this door is necessary. as an emergency exit? Nah. Deconstruct this, replace it with wood. The wood is fine because it helps insulate heat. But the stone is to prevent them from setting it on fire. We'll take the roof off. This will be the mortar chamber. He's botching stuff left and right. How about you don't construct? How about you stick to... Wait, no. Yeah, how about you don't construct and stick to mining? I just need you to finish mining, man. You've got most of it done. Electronics. I also want to put floors on this place, finally. Nah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, the visitor's gone. Suddenly, this place becomes more, work gets done faster because you removed the sleeping spot. Somehow. Okay, this has a problem. It got stuck in an infinite loop. Simple meals may return here. You know what the nice thing about kibble is? Actually, it will deteriorate in 3 days. Never mind, I'm thinking of something different. Pemmican doesn't deteriorate so easily. Alright, just one more thing. Oh, that's true. Right, hold on. There. You know, I could build this out of stone to make it fireproof. A psychic ship. I want to try something. I have a theory I wish to attempt. Okay, 1 second. We should have some melee weapons in this mess somewhere. I'm saving because I don't know if this will work. If it does, it'll be amazing, but I have a feeling it won't. But it might. Man, we just don't have melee weapons. Well, what the hell? It's a test anyway. Okay. Alright. 3 enemies, 3 of us. Here's the plan. We're gonna melee them. None of these are scythers, and every time I've engaged melee with one of these, it's gone very one-sidedly in my favor. But that was never with people who couldn't melee. She got one. No, she didn't. She is really good with melee. I was expecting the Thrombo horn to rip into them. Really? Hold on a second. Is it so cold that the machine is breaking? Hold on a second. Psychic Center. No, it shouldn't be hurt by cold. Look at this. 184 or 48? How did it lose a thumb to frostbite? So yeah, we're kind of getting hit a lot. Uh-oh. I would say this experiment has failed. I would say that experiment failed. It is interesting that they are stuck using melee attacks and can't shoot. However, if you're not a melee build, I mean, even somebody with a melee of 13 and a really nasty, honestly, this is the strongest melee weapon I've seen, other than that time where I had a masterwork longsword. Man, it would have been nice if that had worked. That would have been a great way to deal with these. Just have her eviscerate them one by one while these two hold it. But, I guess not. Our blunt resistance is our weakness. So I'll have to come up with something better. I'll probably just put steel traps and then, you know, lure them into the steel traps. Put up a little bit of wall to hide behind. That sort of thing. Last thing before I go to bed. When I go to battle with the bots, we'll be wearing full armor. Oh, what the hell? We'll do the battle with the bots today. Only a normal quality one. Nope. It's only 41 out. Bad. What do you mean unhappy nudity? Where's your pants? You don't go to battle without pants? He'll be right back. Once he puts his pants on. Okay. All geared up. No helmet, sadly. What are you unhappy about? Okay. Okay. Power generation's at 6%. Are tough. Damn, this thing won't go down. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way it could hit me anymore. Okay, and she's ripped the other two apart. Wait a minute. Holy crap, he punched this one apart. Somehow. She just shredded this one. He just punched that one. In the time it took him, I was going to have him take them out quickly, but... Well, damn. Now I've got robots. Stand back. Alright, and you know what this is? 20 plasteel. Plasteel is 2 flak helmets. That's no small thing right there. All right. Great work out there. You can only de-equip one at a time. Fine. Why the melee worked the second time so much better. I think what happened was I misunderstood a couple of things. I think this thing is dodgier, and this might not be a very accurate weapon. Whereas something that doesn't dodge as well gets ripped apart. These, aside from being dodgy, I'm guessing are really, really fragile if you can literally punch one to death. I don't know. It might be that simple. Of course, just using a gun is better than punching, too. A lot better. Also, because I know you're gonna do this, that's not home. Neither is that, to be honest. Okay. Alright, I really do have to go to sleep now, so... Or it might just be the combat has way more RNG than I'm used to. I don't know. I'm not sure. A normal helmet. Head, left ear, right ear. Same as the hood. The veil says it covers face and nose and eyes. Why'd you only make one helmet? We should have had enough plasteel to make two. No matter. I'm going to bed now. Why is it on a devil strand making it here? Oh well. Whatever. I need to go. Yeah. There's definitely something in the idea of using melee against certain enemies and ranged against others. But I have to learn more about it. We need to make some more limestone, and we need to craft some mortars. I can't make a mortar. How do I make a mortar? I might have to look that up. I thought it was going to be under here. Am I just not seeing it? Is it in front of my face? Smoke and secondary, gun, armor, shells. Ah, there's the problem. This is the mortar. I'll have to trade for reinforced barrels. They're so expensive. 2 mortars. Make the chem fuel for the shells. Make the shells. Stock them on a shelf in here, next to the mortars. I'll probably put the shelf in the back. I'll probably knock part of this out and just put the shelf here. I'll put the shelf somewhere. Maybe I'll make a little room for it. Anyway, I'll store the explosives out here. Not in here. Yeah. And if the 2 mortars ever get broken, I mean, that's expensive, but it's not the biggest deal. I might actually knock this door out and put 2 doors here. So if these doors get broken down, this thing can at least shoot at the enemy for a while. Feels like I should make this 2 tiles wide, honestly. Everything else in the base is. Actually, it feels like I should make the hall over here and not in the corner. That way, if it gets broken through, they step out into the crossfire. That's... yeah. And then I'll end up putting a door here and a door here. And this, I'll completely remove this. This is a security concern. Yes. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. Sam is going to be gone, so this hall won't be Sam's domain. I'll probably move these doors up a tile. We'll do a small overhaul to just tweak things a little here, a little there. And then... I'm kind of thinking of moving the poker table and chess table out here. I think it would make them like their bedroom a little bit more. Maybe. I'm also thinking of planting flowers. Maybe. We're gonna need more food. That much is certain. And we've been using all the psychoid leaves somehow. I do like having a bit of cotton, though. Cloth has its uses. But maybe I should switch this to corn. We'll be able to build, plant trees and try to plant, we'll definitely want to plant heel root again. Heel root is profitable, but maybe I won't try to make money off it. Maybe I'll just try to grow a good amount. Anyway, now I really must go to bed. I've got Genshin in the morning. I've got to end this weird quest line where I'm making funeral rites for a dragon. So far, we met an alcoholic bard that thinks he's a god, and in this place, they all worship a god that makes all the money in the land. And as soon as we show up, he drops from the sky. And is presumed dead, but I don't buy it. They didn't let me examine the body. Instead, they tried to chase me off with spears. That can't be right. I'm suspicious. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Goodbye.